Oh shoot. Do have to remember to change this. What's up, Pass? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? My time off, it was quite nice, actually. I did a lot of fun stuff. So, yeah, I enjoyed it. Feels weird. Feels weird to stream again. Feels weird to sit here. I don't know. It's strange. I think it's because I was staying at my grandmother's house. You know, it's like I lived in that apartment for so long. It's kind of like my room. It's not necessarily my childhood home, but it's like close to my childhood home. So it's like you sit there and then it's like interesting, you know? It's just interesting. So then now I'm back in my not childhood home, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, you know, it's strange. Oh, thank you, Bimbo. Appreciate it. What's up, Triton? Tierlam Rorko Heart? Rorko Heart. Rorin? Rorkness? Rorkly? Rorktira? I like all of those. What's up, Mishlef? What's up, Project Dimes? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I just got back from vacationing in New York. I flew this morning, actually, so... But I did take a nap, so nap was nice. When am I leaving for Indy? I'm leaving on Friday morning. Kiss home. Your bangs look great. Thank you so much, House. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got my hair done too, so that was nice. It's nice. And the flight was good and everything like that. Like, it was all good. It was all good. What's up, Never in my life? My mom got me this shirt too, which is nice. I like it. You can't tell because my hair's in the way, but it's also a little slutty too, so... Yeah, just gotta be just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. I'm playing a city trip with my college friends, but they're all stuck upstate. Oh boy. That sucks. Wait, why are they stuck? I decided I'm playing Dinomorphia for Indy. Alright. That deck occasionally sees surges in popularity, so... Oh, wait, hold up. I just realized I have, like... Hold up, let me fix the screen capture. Okay. There we go. That's better. There. I don't have to see my desktop. And I don't really... thankfully, I don't have anything incriminating in my desktop. Do I? No, I don't, right? Okay, let's just deck list. Cheat engine, which I do not use for cheating, okay? I use it for mods. What's up, Cyber? What's up, Protege? Thank you so much, Protege. I appreciate it. I have EDO Pro, which I don't think I've like ever used. YGO Omega, which I used like one time. Nah, I don't have anything incriminating on my desktop. Okay, good. That's good. It's your pet deck. That makes a lot of sense. Right now I'm debating between my pet deck and something that a friend of mine sent me a list for, which I really like it. I might just play that, but I also might just play my pet deck. I don't know. What I'll probably end up doing is like flipping a coin, and then you know that thing where like you flip a coin, and if you like it, then you like it, and if you don't like it, then you know you don't like it, right? I'm debating between pet deck and deck of pets. Well, dinosaurs can be pets. What's up, Colt? How am I doing this fine evening? I am doing well. I'm doing well. I think this is it. If you want to play Tempai, I can help you play test by playing Football Manager. Yeah, I bet you could. I bet you could. going to play Tenpai, but I'm missing Trident. Trident. I have Trident. So that wouldn't be a deterrent for me. But I don't know. There's a few decks I'm considering. Let's see. How's everything, by the way? Sound is good. Everything is good. By the way, hopefully, I love Eeny Meeny. I'm trying. I was trying to go for like Shitanda Eru from Hyoka. I don't know if you guys ever saw that anime, but I think it's pretty close. And I'll be cosplaying at Indie as well. Can you recap what happened in this episode real quick? I can try. It's been a week. Let's see. Okay, so you know what? That's a great question. Grang, because if I can recap, it means that I remember what's going on, right? Thank you, Darth. Appreciate it. Let's see. So we arrived at the spirit medium town, and we met up with Maya. Okay, which we hadn't seen in a while. We hadn't seen her in a while. So now she's a fully fledged spirit medium. Pleiades, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Pleiades, thank you. So now she's a full-fledged spirit medium. She was doing her first like psychic reading or whatever. And during the psychic reading, something happened which we're trying to discern, but the person who she was doing the reading for was killed. And all signs point to her being the one to kill him. But she didn't kill him as Maya, you know, theoretically, like allegedly would be the word. She killed him as the person who she was channeling, which would be the nurse, the person's nurse. Because there's like some medical malpractice, some like medical malpractice backstory. And so that's what we're trying to prove her innocence. And originally I thought we were going to try to prove her innocence by saying that the person doing the killing was not Maya herself, but the person whom she was channeling. But now it seems like we're going over for a different angle, which is that there had to have been a third person in the room with them, you know, like a second shooter on the grassy knoll, or in this case, a third person in the psychic reading. And to that end, we've been interviewing some people. So right now, we are trying to get some more information out of Eeny Meeny here. And also the Maya's like younger cousin, I think. Her name is... Shit. Pearl. That's it. Pearl. Okay. Pearl. So we're trying to get some information from Pearl and from Eeny Meeny. Oh, and also there's a new prosecutor, Francisca, whom I adore because she's awesome. I'm not a fraud, Bimbo. It's been a week. Come on. It's actually been more than a week. And I was out of town. I was vacationing. I went to see a Broadway show. I saw a musical that was really good. I did a ton of shopping. I did so much walking around. It was great. We don't know what happened to Edgeworth. Edgeworth, like, something happened because Phoenix doesn't want to talk about it. So Phoenix is like being really dodgy on the Edgeworth topic. So it might be a lover's quarrel. I don't know. What's up, Wartrons? That was a really good recap for someone who didn't play further than like tomorrow. You have a great memory. Thank you so much, Greg. Appreciate it. So let's see. Yeah, so we want to discover some incidents about the traffic accident. So I'm just going to reread this conversation because I don't remember what we're supposed to give her in order to initiate the unlocking sequence. He didn't leave the seat down. Okay, I'm gonna be straight up real with you. As a woman, I've never been mad at somebody for leaving the toilet seat up. Like, I never understood that. I just put the seat down. Like, I don't know. I don't really know where that like stereotype, that like trope came from, but I don't know. Like I just don't know. What's up, Jambi? How are you doing? How do you find unlocking mechanics so far? They've been fun. They've been fun. I like the fact that they introduce a little bit of the courtroom proceedings into the investigation sequences of gameplay. So that's really cool. All right, so what does Innie Minnie have to say about the traffic accident? About the accident, Innie. Oh, we're jumping right in? I was hoping for a little recap. Like, you're totally not gonna give up, are you? No, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know? Time to, like, move on and all that. I'm doing well. Minimal existential crisis. Well, that's good. If it was a maximal existential crisis, that would be problematic. But a little bit of existential crises never hurt anybody. Guess I have no choice but to remove those locks. Okay, but that doesn't really tell me what I have to give her. So something relating to her sister. Am I just about to like... Wait, no. You have to show them the Magatama, right? You present the Magatama. I think that's how you do it. Yeah. I think you have to present the Magatama. So we have to go back and then present. And I think this opens it. Yeah, like, I won't lie, I kind of sympathize with Innie Minnie here. Like, you have a good point, Bimbo. Like, it's like, I understand the murder happened and there's some investigation going on, but if somebody just kept asking me questions about my sister who died a year ago, I wouldn't feel comfortable, you know? Like, J4W Pro, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Traffic accident. Oh god, I forgot. I only have 3 lives, dude. I just forgot about that. Tell me, please tell me about the traffic accident. Also, like, Phoenix has like no tact here. Like, please tell me about the traffic accident. Could you have a little bit of like social decor here? Like, just a tad? Just like, hey, I know it's hard to talk about this, but it would be really helpful to Maya's case if you were able to cooperate a little bit, and I know she would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. And you know, if there's anything that I could do to make it more comfortable to you, please let me know. That would be one way to approach the topic, as opposed to, please tell me about the traffic accident. This isn't about comfort, this is about justice. What's up, Oni? Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Innie just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? No, I don't have someone in mind. Oh, hold up. What about this accident? Or should we ask about Maya? What do you guys think? Yeah, I know you can present profiles. We can ask about Maya. That's a possibility. Or we could ask about Ami, since Ami is in, but no, Ami is just in the urn. I don't think she had an accident, or if she did, we don't really know right now. Maybe let's just ask about Maya, see what she says. What's up, Dumby? Welcome to the stream. I'll try this. Wait, am I gonna lose a life? Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident, too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that, like, person had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser. An ambulance chaser? Dude, Any Mini just called me a chaser. What the hell? Alright, I get it. Okay, then let's see if you know about this person's accident. Huh. Who else had an accident? I don't know. I feel like I don't... I'm just gonna try this, and then if this doesn't work, I think I'm gonna try to back out. The parrot had an accident? Okay, so that didn't work. No. I don't think I know who this accident is referring to. I think we should maybe focus on Pearl. So let's go back to outside where Pearl is, to the Kurain village. And let's try to do this one, okay? Let's try to do this one. And I think maybe when she tells us her story, we'll have something to show Any Mini. This case has more locations than the recent ones as well. Interesting. Pearl's alibi. Lucas, thank you so much for the resub, yo. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lucas. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? Right, I remember this. What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. She's so cute. Oh my god. Wait, when murder was taking place, you were... Okay, so she was in the Winding Way. I remember this part already. We did this part. So the next thing is we have to give her something from over there. And what I'm going to choose to do is this, because this we found inside the incinerator. So I think this is the thing. It is kind of like leading the witness, but it's okay because she's 8. So like manipulation is okay as long as they're children, you know? So I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but... Oh, what? That wasn't it? The urn, then? Wait, then... I tried the key last time. What the hell? Yeah, I guess we're missing an item. And we also, like, lost all our lives. So then what the hell am I missing? I thought I did everything. I don't know. I'm a little confused now. I really thought the cloth scrap would get her to talk. And now that that didn't work, I'm like kind of taken aback a little bit. No, well, we know she was in the Winding Way, and we know she was playing around with the key, but I tried showing her the key last week and she didn't budge. So after I tried showing her the key, I went out of my way and I found the cloth scrap inside the incinerator and the broken urn. So I figured maybe it's one of those two, since these two items were in the Winding Way, but they're not. So I don't know. Okay, I have an idea. I have one idea. I think the mother is here. What's her name again? I don't remember. But maybe let's try showing her like the cloth scrap. See what she says. What do you think about this? Terribly sorry. Okay, so nothing on that. And then on the urn, nothing on that either. So she doesn't really have anything new to say. Huh. Morgan, yes, more like Morgan Le Fay. Yeah, okay, okay. What the hell? No, she doesn't like us very much at all. Then I'm confused. Is there anyone in our law offices? No, right? Okay. Detention center. Okay. Okay, maybe this will get us somewhere. That Yucatan is drippy though. Hey, are you playing Master Duel today? Sorry, I came late. No, I'm not playing Master Duel today. I'm kind of done with Master Duel for this month. Also, what's first of all, I guess, what's up, Rira? I hope you're doing well. But nah, there's like nothing to do in Master Duel right now. Like I already got to M1 and I finished all the events, so it's like just yeah, there's not much to do in Master Duel, so that's why I didn't feel like playing it today. What do I think of the ban list? I thought it was really good. It's a really good ban list. Like the Calamities got banned. I like that Wanted is going to 1. I like even more that Snake Eyes Ash is going to 1. The Wanted to 1 is a little weird because it's like it's just a consistency hit, and I don't really like consistency hits. But Snake Eyes Ash to 1 is at least a little bit more than a consistency hit. It does like hurt their grind game a lot. And it means that like the follow-up is not as strong. So kind of means that like you can maybe play board breakers a little bit more again. So that's all right. So overall, I like the ban list. I think something else. I think Rite of Aramasir went to 3, I think. And I think Jet went to 2, if I'm not mistaken. Jet to 2 is fine. I don't know. Sprite's not that big a deal. I would really like Elf to get banned. But aside from that, whatever. And then like, I think that at some point in time, they'll probably ban Oak. I think I've said this plenty of times before, but Oak is like a card that it's a normal. And it like hurts the deck a lot, but it doesn't outright kill it. Especially because if you were playing TCG around like December and January, before post Photon Hypernova, you know, like when we were playing like before the cards officially came out, some people weren't even playing Oak. Like people were like a lot of people like initially thought that Oak was not going to be played, that it wasn't going to be worth it. And so a lot of like the initial deck list of Snake Eyes before it was officially released didn't have Oak. So like the deck still works, and also it's a normal, so it's very easy for Master Duel to ban it. But I don't think that'll happen just yet. You know, you have to give a deck time to like. Every deck deserves its 15 minutes of fame, right? You know, like But I foresee Oak being banned in the same way that Merly got banned. But no, but overall, I liked the list. I liked the ban list. It was good. It was good. I don't remember anything else that was hit or unhit. I guess it would have been cool to see Super Heavy Samurai get more hits. That would have been nice to see as well. Just because I just hate that deck so much. What's up, Craggle? Welcome to the stream. Oh, and engage to 3. Yes, thank you, Haas. Thank you for a reminder. Yes, engage to 3. Oh, that was insane. That was so good. Oh my god, I love Sky Striker Ace Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. So that was really good. That was really good. That was my favorite part of the ban list, honestly. If the ban list did nothing else but just puts engage to 3, I would have been happy. If it didn't hit Snake Eyes, if it didn't hit Calamity, but it just put engage to 3, I would have been happy. I would have been so happy. Okay. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. By the way, chat, if you have a thing for helpless women, may I suggest you try out the Dark Souls series? So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found out a few things. Is it so bad you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Damn, dude. Maya breaks my heart. It's like, so much of what she says are like... Ah, man. It's like, you know when a character... You know when you're like reading a story and a character speaks and you can hear yourself saying their words? Ah, you know? Today's trial. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, right? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy. But there wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance. There wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too. Nick. Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called this spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... Drugged. I don't remember if we drank tea before the channeling. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. And I've tried a lot. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute. She's so cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, okay? But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah. The two of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball? Huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Playing with a ball. Okay, I mean, that is something you would do with an 8-year-old. Yeah, sure. So, about this ball. It's nothing really special. It's just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Ball is life. I swear to God, if it's actually a basketball... You guys seen that meme where it's like Patrick and the rest of like the SpongeBob gang? And Patrick is like, another 20 trillion to Israel. Imagine like Pearl in like a jersey, like balling like that. That's what I want to see. I want to see like Pearl as like the point guard and like Gumshoes as center. And like, I don't know what position Edgeworth and Phoenix would play. Because those are like the only two positions in basketball that I know. Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. Okay, I used to do that when I was a kid too. I would just hide inside like boxes. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay, now we got a clue. Kupo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I miss you too, Kupo. Hope you're doing well, girl. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We're going to that clothing box. Oh shoot, it's Lotta. Did you just take off? Now you just hide in your apartment, which is a bigger box? True. If I could still fit inside boxes, I would still hide inside boxes, but I can't fit inside boxes anymore. Roy, do you know this? Let me see. Doom King Baldur. That's so good. Oh my god, and there's Shining Angel holding a basketball. And Earthbound Immortals are the ball. Okay, that was really cool, Darth. That was really cool. She ran off into the manor. Okay, well, I guess let's go into the manor. I don't know. Even though now we lost Pearl. Where did Pearl go? Lotta. What the hell? I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless... I was about to say worthless piece of you-know-what. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. What is she, Medusa? You know, I read an interesting tweet today. It was an interesting question. I was like scrolling through Twitter and somebody posited this question, which is, do you think Medusa's pubic hair is also snakes? And it got me thinking, right? Like, is it? I don't know. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? They need to make bigger couches so you can still be able to make a fort. We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. How to shave without a mirror, the Medusa story. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta. You sure know how to waste a man's time. Okay, so she doesn't have anything new to say. Okay. Do you think Medusa grows hair in that region? Yeah, of course. Everybody does. Okay, so she doesn't really have anything new. Oh my god, I think it's actually a basketball. Wait, is it a Steel Samurai branded basketball? I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Holy crap, it's a Steel Samurai basketball. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Holy shit, I wish I had a basketball right now. Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Oh, well, way to make it obvious. Now I feel like a dummy for trying to show her cloth scraps. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Oh, shit. What are you doing in there? What were you thinking? I guess we know Lotta's pretty short then, because she still fits in boxes. I don't fit in boxes anymore. I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. Okay, self-esteem issues. I am not sure. I'm taller than you, Oni. What the hell? So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? What is she, an ostrich? Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in the clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same number of inches off the ground as the hole inside the folding screen. But what possible relation could the clothing box and the folding... Somebody can fit inside of this box. It's the clothing box where Pearl keeps her balls. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. It's big enough for a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Yeah, I would say you can call Lotta an adult. She's like 20 years old. She's 23. Yeah, that's an adult. Shouldn't be infantilizing people that are overaged. Okay, well, we have our item to show Pearl. And then she doesn't have anything new to say. But where can we find Pearl? Is she going to be back outside the village? Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes. But, I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant, Pearl. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Going on, that's kind of sus, right? Why was Lotta so freaked out all of a sudden? And like, what, she's freaked out enough that she's literally just like skipping town in the middle of a murder case? Seems kind of fishy. Anyway. It's scary how baller she is. You were playing with this ball, right? That's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? No, nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Oh, she broke the urn! This urn, it's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Earl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. That's true. It hasn't. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess? It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that the urn has been broken? How can we tell? We can't just show the urn again. It's not the cloth scrap. I think showing her the profile would work. Oh, because... Wait, no, damn it. Oh. I misclicked. Because the urn is... It was put together as I am when it should be put together saying Ami. That's how we can tell. But I misclicked. Okay, we'll go back. I am not a bozo. You're a bozo. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I know what to do. I know where to click. I know what to show. It'll be okay. Okay. Speedrun strats. Who started the Kurain channeling technique? It was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Gasp! I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken it. And made a mistake in spelling it when they put it back together again. Oh! We get some life back? Okay, I'll take that. Pearl's alibi. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yeah, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together. And no one would notice. Yes. I mean, come on, we've all been there. Come on. You're telling me you never broke something as a kid and tried to put it back together? I know I would do that all the time. I remember I had like an entire metagame for breaking stuff, dude. One time I discovered something, right? I discovered something. What I discovered was my parents will never wake me up just to beat me. Okay? Like they'll beat me, but they won't wake me up and then beat me. So one day when I broke the curtain rod, because I broke the curtain rod. So one day I broke the curtain rod, and what I did was like, and I was freaking out because I was like, dude, like when my dad gets home, he's gonna beat the crap out of me, right? So I was like, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna pretend to be taking a nap. Then he's gonna get home, find out that I broke the curtain, but because I'm sleeping, he won't get mad at me right away. And then by the time that I wake up from my nap, hopefully, fingers crossed, he'll forget about it, or he won't be as upset anymore. And then I'll be off scot-free. So that's what I did. And it actually worked. It actually worked. So that was my metagame for trying to avoid trouble. Just pretend you were sleeping. Because I mean, think about it. Like, you know, most parents like would like beat their kids or whatever. That's like pretty common. But like, it takes a special evil kind of person to like wake your kid up from a nap, you know, and like then hit them, right? Like that's OD. That's OD. Nap. It's like nap iframes. Exactly. It's like iframes while you're napping. What if he watches your stream? He does. He does watch my stream on occasion. It's actually his birthday today, so I don't think he's watching my stream. I would imagine he's out getting drunk somewhere. Hopefully, I would hope so. Should be out partying, but white parents don't do that. Okay, well I don't have white parents. I have Hispanic parents, so you know, chancletas, What else? What else did they have? Correas, you know, belts. Those were the two big ones. Yeah. Yeah. I veces la cartera, the purse too. My strat was like, put it like it looks fine, but when touched, it will break, so they think it was them. I tried that too one time, Darth, but they didn't fall for it. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway. And I fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean the winding way? Yeah. Oh my god, look, she's crying. That's so sad. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. Oh, I put the baby voice for today. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yeah, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. Me too, Pearl. I'm not very good at arts and crafts. I was so bad at drawing the turkeys in elementary school. My turkeys did not look good. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick, what is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? Oh my god, no! Who would drop Shifter on an 8-year-old? That would be awful. No, I would never Shifter an 8-year-old. Or DD Crow them. Or Called by the Grave. Oh my god, this is like Called by the Grave on Ash Blossom because she has a big forehead. She's gonna remove her so her mom is Pizza Hut? You think she's a light or dark type? Yeah, actually, a spirit medium would be a light attribute, right? So yeah, she's totally Bestial Magnet. Damn. I really don't think that's going to happen. The what? I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. What is she, the genie from Aladdin? Yeah, I hope so. No harm done. And a happy resolution. Sacred urn. Broken by Pearl right before the murder. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Imagine you're trying to fix an urn and like the police shows up. Alright, well, I mean, not much else, right? Oh. Misclick. Okay. So now we have the clothing box and we have this urn. Oh! This is the accident that we're going to show Innie Minnie. Because she's like, we're like, how about you tell us about another accident? This is the other accident. Innie saw the urn being broken. Okay. So I guess I should probably say... No, actually, I got a bunch of new lives. I should be fine. Huh. So it wasn't Pearl? So it's not that accident. But wait, I could even ask her about the urn. I really thought I had figured that out. Should I go snitch? Maybe if I go snitch. Oh, okay. They don't give you the option of snitching. They don't give you the option of snitching. Okay, fine. No, nothing new there either. Well, shoot then. I don't know. The box and the gunshot are from the same height. Yes, correct, Ramshak. Huh. All right. Phew. I think I found out everything. No, you haven't found out everything you can. I can't see how it all adds up. And is any mini being here just a coincidence? No, it is not a coincidence! Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Annie's sister? It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix! I'm talking to you. Wish I knew a little more about Annie. Where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at a trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Oh, it was Lotta. Okay. Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand the word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. Sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. What's up, Xerox? Welcome to the stream. But, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, well, not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? Yo, what's up, Junkie? How was the concert? It wasn't a concert. The concert is June 20th. But I did go to see a Broadway musical when I was in New York. That was a lot of fun. And I also got to do a lot of shopping. I saw And Juliet. That's the name of the musical. Not gonna lie, probably the best musical I've ever seen on Broadway. And I've seen a good portion, like I've seen a good number of them, right? But this one in particular, I loved it. It just ticked all my boxes, Because normally I'm not a huge fan of musicals. It's not that I dislike them. It's more that like I tend to think that a lot of musicals drag on too much. And over the course of the entire performance, by the end of it, I'm always feeling like, okay, enough is enough. Can we just progress with the story, please? It was a musical. I'm going back for a concert, but that's later on in June. But this one was not like that at all. It was very fast paced. It was about an hour and 15 minutes for Act 1 and Act 2. So like Act 1 was like an hour 15, and then Act 2 was like an hour 15. So about like 2 hours and 30 minutes of runtime with a small, like a 15-minute intermission. And the whole thing felt like it took like 30 minutes. It was so fast. It was so fast. The music selection was awesome. The story was really good. I appreciated the fact that the musical itself had like amazing LGBT representation. The cast was lovely. Like literally, I kid you not, from the second I saw the cast go onto the stage before the musical actually started, like before the performance started, they were just on the stage like dancing and like talking and like introducing themselves to the audience. And I just got a really good vibe from all of the performance, all the actors, all the singers. I was like, I like these people. They're cool. So no, honestly, Anne Juliet is like one of, if not the best musical I've ever seen on Broadway. When you get back to New York, I should duel you. I just have to not bring an FTK. That is one thing. I didn't get a chance to go to Gamers. I was gonna go to Gamers Choice to like go to locals in New York, because I used to go to locals in New York, and I haven't seen them in a long time. Like my friends and like the store owners and things like that. But I just didn't have time because the show was on Sunday, and Sunday was the day I was planning to go to locals. So between like getting my hair done and having to see the show that day, I didn't have time to go to locals. So I ended up not playing any Yu-Gi-Oh when I was there, which is fine. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. No, I am going to the Distant Worlds Final Fantasy concert, but that is on June 20th. Then no, Sunday's bad because they start 1. No, Sundays they start at 3. They don't start at 1, unless they changed it. But yeah, Junkie, I'll let you know. I always make my trips pretty. Like if I'm gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh at a place, I usually let everyone know. You know, time doesn't exist for me. You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me? Alright, let's forgive her. Why not? Have a good night, everyone. Gotta work super early. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Kraggle. I really appreciate it, okay? Have a great rest of your night. Get some rest. And hopefully you have a good one at work tomorrow, okay? We'll see you next time. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Aw, thank goodness. I'm still what? Nah, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. Arguably prefer playing at Card Quest, but that's because I'll have a few friends from college who will go there and play, I think, Vite Shorts or X-Cross. I think I've actually been to Card Quest. Is that, oh, or I might be confusing it with one, but is that one, is Card Quest in Queens? Or is that the one in Flushing? Or I might be confusing it with another one. It used to be in Flushing. Okay, that explains it. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean any Minnie? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Innie. Interesting. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie. Wait, but that's all you have to say on the matter? Nope, don't know nothing about that. Don't catch my eye. Don't know nothing about that. Doesn't catch my eye. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest. Well, do you think that maybe we can show, do you think that maybe we can show any mini Lotta's portrait? Would Lotta have had an accident? I don't really, like, I don't really see where this is going. Okay. Mia. Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. Well, that's ominous. Oh, and since I wasn't here, what did you think of the very first case? Oh, I thought it was super fun. Very good, just like introductory tutorial type of trial case. I liked it. It was quick. It was like quick and like good for getting back into the groove. And then this one so far has been very interesting, and also very hard. I've had a very difficult time with this case trying to piece it together. It's like usually I think that, you know, not to like toot my own horn, right? Or hydration check. I got you, GR. You know, not to like toot my own horn, but like with the previous game, I felt like I would kind of know, you know, or like I had a pretty good idea of where the case was going. I might not know for sure who did it, how they did it, etc. There might be something I'm confused about, but I had a pretty good idea. This one, I wouldn't even go as far as to say I have a good idea. Everything is kind of a surprise. So it's more difficult. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like beached whales. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about the spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, it's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Oh, Wuga, I came back at the right time. Oh my god, Pleiades, you're insane. Because you see, She was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. One of the Buddhas of Buddhism. That sounds like a redundant phrase. Amitabha. Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain's sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just because of a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. But, Mia, we'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix. Yes, Chief. There is still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. Okay. Buddhism? Wait, I didn't say it. Did I say it like that? Buddha? Is it Buddhism? 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 It's Buddhism, right? Did I say Buddhism? Please don't tell me I said Buddhism. That would be a very embarrassing thing to have said. No, I said Buddhism, right? No, I did not say that. No. No, I wouldn't say that. No. No. Now what are you doing, huh, kitty? Huh? Those boxes are not for kitties. Sagatsu over here. Can you guys see him? He's like, oh, yeah, you can see him. We can see his tail. It's right there. Yeah. Alright, you could sniff around over there. You're fine. I left the door open, but it's also a little hot, so I guess I don't really mind it too much. Okay, I still don't have anything to show, what's her face? Like, Mia didn't really tell me it. That's the thing, is like, I still don't really have anything to show. Like, did the profile change? Nothing, right? So I don't know what to do. I'm still a little stuck with any mini. Swain, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it, Swain. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is she a red herring? I don't think so. Like, yeah, I don't think so. I feel like you have to figure something out. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, let's go talk to Morgan just one more time, because she doesn't have anything new to say. So... Oh, Morgan's gone. Morgan's gone. Okay. So Morgan left. She doesn't have anything new to say either. There's no one at my office. Alright, well, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna see if I could figure this out, but I don't know who to ask her about. Like, what accident? Oh, we were gonna ask about Lotta. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fine. 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 Okay. No, let's just try. Did Lotta give me any clues? She didn't really say anything, to be honest. She didn't give me anything. Like, she didn't give me any items. And all she said is that she thinks that Any Mini is the murderer. That's all she said. Which doesn't really give me any clues, like... Sagat, what are you doing? I'm gonna go pick you up. And I know how much you don't like getting picked up. Come on, kitty. Out of that box. There you go. I think something scared him. He just ran off. That's funny. Okay. There's a hole that looks like, yeah. Like, I tried showing her the urn already. But the urn didn't do anything. Can you show her her sister? We can, but we're specifically asking her about somebody else's accident because she doesn't want to give us any more information about her sister. So we want to ask her about a different accident. So it wouldn't really do much to show her her sister's picture. Oh, actually, that's a good idea, Darth. You're right. You're absolutely right. Actually, that is a fantastic idea. I forgot that we could do that. Well, I mean, I know that we can do that, but I didn't think to try to show her a profile. So let's do that. Hey, that's Any Mini, right? Yeah. I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister. She's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Any was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Ah, touche, Darth. Touche, Darth. Yeah, exactly. Different than the doctor's accident. Speaking of Any, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot. She just said she'll give us the information for free, and then she's like, it'll cost you. Oh, silly me. Here, I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something out. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, so I reckon I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo boils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ill. I mean, look, don't blame this. Never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Okay. I guess we have a new address. Let's go. Damn, look at this poor guy. Broken leg. Hottie clinic reception. So this is where Innie was hospitalized. Please tell me this is not a doctor. Yes? You're here to visit a patient? Hmm? Yeah. Are you a doctor here? Yeah. I'm Dr. Hottie. Ho ho ho. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the doctor himself. Yeah. So, what could I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Innie Minnie. Innie Minnie, Miss Innie Minnie. Oh, yeah, her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Whoa, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy, give me the director's white lap. Oh, thank God. Okay, I got him. Yeah. Yeah, Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. Prepare yourself? It's that bad, hey? Yeah, Hottie for sure. I messed up my hair too much, scratching myself. Okay, this guy gives me the creeps, dude. I don't want to talk to this guy for very long. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yeah, we treat all sorts of, doctory clinical stuff, huh? Yeah. The doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't really know any particular care about the details. Yeah. Well, what's that look for? Yeah, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yeah. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here? Yeah, we do some plastic surgeries here. It seems, huh? It seems. Yeah. Seems that way. What do you know about Miss Innie Minnie? Now you're talking. Yeah, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here. What kind of surgery did she need? Yeah, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yeah, well, no, you see, that is something, no, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all these TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Huh? Yeah? I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken sipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Okay, well, I got a little distracted by the weirdo doctor, but let's investigate the place, right? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Look at that strained face twisting all those ways and that oily sweat. His whole body swing back and forth, wobble, wobble like he's about to fall. Yeah. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Hey, I'm explaining things here. Sorry. Yeah. Most sorry. Yeah. Dude, this guy is so freaking creepy. This must be the waiting area. It's got that feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients. Yeah, well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts. What in the world did that have to do with anything? This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? It's a weird one. That's even worse than the fortune cookie I got today. Wonder where that door way down there leads to. Oh, it's the X-ray room. Yeah. How did you know what I was thinking? Yeah, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yeah. There's something very peculiar about this guy. Because I know it's not me. Did the fortune cookie taste nice? Yeah, I mean, it was a good tasting fortune cookie. But that didn't change the fact that it was misogynistic. Alright, I don't know what to show this guy. Like the urn, the ball, none of that, right? Maybe like the newspaper clipping, Mimi Gray, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic. Maybe like one of the newspaper clippings could work. A profile on any mini, maybe. So let's try those. Let's just try those. Miss Innie's really cute in this picture, you'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yeah. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Okay. Whoa, what about the doctor, actually? Oh, no, nothing. Okay. About this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, she comes tomorrow for her consultation. I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Okay, so he clearly doesn't know who Mimi Minnie is. He knows any Minnie, though. Doesn't react to Dr. Turner Gray. Purported. Okay, so I don't think a profile is gonna do anything. Let's try the newspaper clippings. I see this and my mind's blank. Okay. So the second newspaper clipping, nothing. Okay. He has a very punchable face, yes. Minnie the dead one is coming tomorrow. I don't think he even knows who she is, to be honest, Ramshack. So that's not it either, huh? Then what the hell do I show them? Lotta didn't come here. No reaction to Dr. Gray. What about Morgan? No. Nah. No, I'm just like shooting at like I don't know what the expression I'm going for here. Think he reacts to Franny? Wait, really? Okay. Oh, she's nice. That look in her eyes, she looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. Okay. Oh wow, I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Okay, hey, you set me up for that one. You set me up! No, he doesn't. I don't think he recognizes Manny. No, okay, he does, but he doesn't like. I don't think he knows. Okay, well, what about Maya? So about this girl, she's not the best. Yes, but she'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes, yes. What surgery? It's really the only thing I can prescribe for her. What is he talking about? What surgery? Please take a look at this person. Oh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise. What does he think this is? This is a medical facility. Okay, I think I'm done showing this guy women. Actually, okay, no, I'm not. Let's show her Ami. Or show him Ami. Okay, doesn't react to Ami. What am I supposed to show this guy? How do I get more information out of him? Anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. I like this picture. Does it mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. I swear that was important to the plot. It's character development. That's what we're calling it now. Hey, okay, got it. This is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking. This is nice. Yes, I like this. Yes, I like this picture. Okay, same thing as before. He doesn't think Lotta's attractive. That's funny. Please forgive me. Please, chat, forgive me. I'm so sorry. Isn't she the... you know what? I'm gonna pretend he's saying this in a very normal voice. Isn't she the patient down in room 206? I believe she is. I'm sure that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. That nurse said that the girl has chickenpox. Or was it measles? Maybe the flu. Pearl is fine and well, although I feel sorry for the nurse now. What about Gumshoes? No? Dude, I don't know, man. What the hell? No, I don't know. I'm so like I don't think I got anything from this. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna be back a bit later. All right, I'll talk to you later, Oni. So now what? I don't know. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Instead of trying to do the lock, what if I just show her a picture of this guy? So that didn't work either. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I gotta be honest. I'm a little bit lost here. If anyone's got a clue, I'll take it, because I feel like I've exhausted my options without just like grasping at straws. That's the expression I was trying to think of earlier. Grasping at straws. Okay, you know what? I think showing that director my badge might actually be worth it. I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes, so what's with the angry face? Violence isn't the answer? Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is My specialty is in young, silky smooth, hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about them. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh. Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Innie Minnie, right? Little Miss Innie Minnie. That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially well. Okay. The badge actually worked. Yeah, Mishlev. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I actually should try showing that more often. I predict he'll be arrested someday. I would venture to say he's already been arrested. And after being arrested, he was probably evaluated and placed into a psych ward. Please tell me what you know about Innie Minnie. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. It was a huge wound at that. Believe it or not, this is a recurring character? Oh god, I was really hoping this is the last we would see of him. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe. Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes. Car, you mean it was a traffic accident? Yeah, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Huh. Okay. So now I think that the accident we're going to end up asking Minnie about is her own accident. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yeah, Miss Innie's. That, was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. Or that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Oh. So see, I got her picture. As a way to remember her, yes, well, more like swiped. A breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What a pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure, my treasure, precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes? License photo. Innie's photo for her driver's license. Director Hottie's treasured possession. Ooh. Yeah. He's talking like Gollum. I definitely got Gollum vibes from him, so. I felt like a god the first time I played this case because I somehow called the case almost immediately. Is that so, Xerox? The accident. So you looked up information on Innie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. you have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up. Assess it to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Ah, here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Innie was at the passenger seat. Passenger seat, huh? And dozing. Died after falling asleep at the wheel. And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes? Article about the car accident. Newspaper clipping 2. A new clue. Should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. Half a year. She was discharged sometime in December last year. And it's currently June, if I'm not mistaken. In-game, it's June. Yo, what's up, San Sally? Oh, thank you, Sally. Yeah, I got a haircut when I was in New York. How are you doing, Sally? And also, while I was in New York, that's where I saw the shrimp purse that I sent you the picture of. Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yes, well then I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave too. Oh god, it's definitely time to leave. Okay, hold up. And things are getting a little fishy. Newspaper clipping 2. Wait. You know what's a little weird? Notice how the newspaper clippings we got aren't a new piece of evidence. They're an addendum to the previous clippings that we had, which talked about Minnie's accident. Highway of Nightmares, May 24th. Late last night, 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Innie Minnie holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired. And I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash. And like I woke up in this huge sea of flames. And I was like still half asleep. But I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. If Miss Innie Minnie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Minnie. Mimi Minnie was the nurse at Gray's Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Innie's photo for her driver's license. Something fishy's going on. Something fishy's going on. I have a theory, but it's like basically like my gears are starting to turn, but it sounds pretty crackpot. So I'm gonna just let that simmer for a little bit, okay? Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah. I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah, so earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the cops? She says she had something to tell him. Things sure are getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seed and controlling the village folk. Controlling the village folk? And now you see what it's turned into, a murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Yeah, really? Well, it's old news to everyone in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seed. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye. But the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Innie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Okay, so she's still at the Winding Way. That's good. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Yo, Dreadcast, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, raiders? We are playing Ace Attorney right now. It is my first playthrough of the series. Currently on case, I don't know if this is considered 2-1 or 2-2. I'm doing pretty well. But it's a hard case. I've definitely had a difficult time. I've been able to kind of figure it out on my own, though chat has certainly helped me here and there. But I've definitely noticed a step up in difficulty from the first game. That's for sure. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest, and yes, she doesn't have the power to be the next master, disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Okay, so we always suspected there was beef between Morgan and Maya. Now, I thought the beef was just because she was the Branch family and her daughter Pearl was exceptionally gifted, so she just felt like, because Pearl is so gifted, why are we the Branch family when Pearl has a stronger psychic connection than any of Misty's daughters ever had? But now we have some new information that not only could she feel jealousy with regards to that, but also her younger sister Misty, Maya's mother, was a weaker spirit medium than her. But if Misty was a weaker spirit medium, then or she was supposed to be a weaker spirit medium. If Morgan was supposed to be that strong of a spirit medium, then what happened? Was she just born without the talent, or did something change? Nothing here, huh? Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? I have a feeling this is gonna end, today's investigation. Also, welcome back, Oni, in case I didn't say it already. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I probably just have to show her a profile of herself. Yeah, there we go. Who's excited for Elden Ring DLC? You're looking at her. Dude, I'm so ready. I have, I pre-ordered both the collector's edition of the DLC and the helmet. Like, I might have, I might have gone all out. I want to ask you about your own car accident. May? Yeah. So, wow. Like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Any Mini holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name? But she's, like, totally not me. My name? Any Mini? It's, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Mini, is in here too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Her license photo, maybe? Could be the license photo? This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized. Huh? So, there was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, This photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Well... It's Mimi, no? I thought we already established this. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Minnie. Mimi... You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when the accident occurred, making it one and the same. We broke her. Yeah. I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. So that's Innie. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I like couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh. I'm sorry. Did y'all notice the chains were in the shape of an Orichalcos? Really, Pleiades? Imagine it turns out she is Minnie and took on Innie's identity because all they got was that pic. I was thinking of something like that earlier, to be honest with you, Darth. When I was talking to Dr. Hadi, because he was saying how they had to like reconstruct their face basically from a picture. So I was thinking that, but that's what when I said earlier that I had a theory, but it felt a little bit too crackpot. That's what I was referring to. But I don't think that's the case because the newspaper clipping specifically says that like it was Mimi in the driver's seat and Innie in the passenger seat. So like Miss Innie is to be believed, and like there were two people there, you know? It just, yeah. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. It could be. It could be. Could be, actually. Actually, it could be. Because this person, Innie Minnie, introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. And we know Morgan has a motive for setting up Maya for a murder. This would mean that Innie and Mimi, being one and the same, have a motive for wanting to kill Dr. Gray. but they need like a venue. They need a place to do it inconspicuously. Kurain Village is a place to do it inconspicuously. Here, there's a perfect setup. And Morgan has a reason for colluding with Minnie in setting the murder up. So maybe it's actually not as far-fetched as I thought it was. Maybe it's not as crackpot as I thought it was earlier. That's the plot of a romance manga where a dude's face gets reconstructed to look like his crush's face because the only photo he had on him was, at the time, was hers. Oh, wow. Sounds like a good manga. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Innie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Catch me? Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha. You're gonna leave me on that? A slice of humble pie? That's Morgan Fay. Like, she's been totally helpful. Did she just bow to the picture? Yo, they are working together. So what about her? Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her. Well, she's like a really good person. I see. Like, totally. Okay. I think this is going places. Alright, Bimbo, I hear you. Yeah, I guess let's make our way back. Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone. Oh. Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt Pearl, dear. It is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Yo, Gumshoe has got to stop showing his gun to 8-year-olds. Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix, anything. Ugh, I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. I like it when she does that face. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Okay. You kept me waiting, wait, Mia? Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Memory serves. Mia had a few psych locks of her own. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Mia. I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. Three locks. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. Battle of wits against Mia. Ooh. Okay. Let's do it. Probably save, I guess. Okay. Whew. The murder. Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Is that right? Yes. All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. I think she's protecting Morgan. She's protecting her aunt. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Evidence that would cast suspicion onto the aunt. The black key, maybe? The clothing box with the 8 inches? Unburned remain? It could be the cloth scrap. But this doesn't really throw suspicion on the aunt specifically. it just defers blame away from Maya, but it doesn't really implicate Morgan. Yeah, it's kind of 50-50. I guess let's try the scrap. I want to try the scrap, if only because we just found the scrap very recently. So it's kind of like, and we haven't used it, you know? I'm always like very Chekhov's gun. Like, it's like, I feel like if I haven't used something, then that means I need to use it, you know? The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yeah. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes, but why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Oh, do I? Dude, she's good. She's good. I like this. I really like this, actually. This has been my favorite unlock sequence so far. Proof that it's from... Ooh. Proof that it's from Maya's costume. I don't know if I have proof of that. Unburned remain found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood on it. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Belongs to the phase. Small fruit knife. It's a hole that looks like a bullet. Like I don't think it's the clothing box. I don't think it's the license photo. I don't think it's this ball. I don't think it's this urn. Not this. Of the two pictures, none of them really have anything that resembles a piece of like missing cloth or anything like that. Plus she was changed into this costume. This does have the bullet hole, but that's... Maybe it's that? Maybe it's the fact that this has a bullet hole in it? Maybe. Knife, I don't think so. Pistol, I don't think so. Autopsy report, I don't think so. Floor plans, I don't think so. Don't think so, don't think so, don't think so, don't think so, no, no, no. Burned dress implies two dresses, but... Oh, okay, they make it way too easy to quit out of these menus. This doesn't say it was burnt. This is unburnt. There's no burnt dress. This is an unburnt piece of cloth, and this dress is unburnt as well. It makes no mention of being burnt. As far as like profiles go, none of them really would suggest that. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go with the hole on the original dress, because that would presumably be where the scrap is from, right? I think so. So how did I do this again? Tell me who you think I'm protecting. I believe this was Morgan. Then the next thing I showed was the cloth scrap. So, Phoenix, we don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything yet. Oh, shit. You can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. Konami gonna print a new spirit monster called Magatama? I'm surprised they don't already have one. Hydration check? I got you, Project Dines. I mean, I'm drinking my tea, so don't worry. What other costume are you guys talking about? There's no burning here. There's no burn marks here. You mean the remainder of this costume was correct? Or the remainder of this costume was burned? I mean, I guess, sure, but I don't have that. I don't even know where I would have gotten that to begin with. I checked the incinerator. There was nothing in the incinerator. This was the only thing in the incinerator. Okay, that was a bit of a wild guess. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center of the garden. That's right. That's right. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Okay, that was just a detail from last week that I probably forgot because I haven't played in 8 days, but fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm glad that I made that wild guess, which ended up not being so wild. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then burnt the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Any Minnie. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Any Minnie were in cahoots. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes. Which is why I can't figure out how it was done. I can assume that Any Minnie is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Any. But we do have a motive. We were just talking about the motive not too long ago. The motive is Morgan wants to set up Maya and Any wants to kill Dr. Gray. I guess one thing we don't know, it's not so much that we don't have a motive, it's more so that we don't know how they got together. This duo of Any and Morgan, why are they in cahoots? How did they find each other? Like, you can't just go on Craigslist and be like, hey, I want to murder my ex-boss, or I want to murder my sister's boss. Can anyone help me? You know what I mean? Like, so that's kind of like the missing piece, I would say. I would say that's the missing piece. Like, if we're gonna say that they were colluding with each other, then we have to establish that they were friends, or that they had a relationship, that they would be in a position to where they both want a mutual goal. So I don't know how that situation arises. Craigslist of the dark web. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? And there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? See, that we know. We know why she would do it. What's up, Ankh? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? And we know that too. So we know that she wants to get Maya out of the picture. Think about it. Mia's already out of the picture. Mia's already dead. She wants Maya out of the picture so that she and Pearl can take over as the head family. And she has to do it underhanded. It has to be done. It has to be underhanded. Because how else are you going to do it? You have to make it look as if Maya is a fraud. What is this Yu-Gi-Oh deck? This is Spirit Medium. It's a Sakitama Aratama deck. Because Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother. Who's mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course, Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Yeah, I'll save my progress. Part 4-1, trial. That investigation took a long time. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Okay. Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Yeah. Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, She's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Phoenix, say that to her. Don't think it. Good morning. The two of you look so like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? You think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too? Huh. I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. She's so cute! Oh my god. Phew, thank goodness. Nick. This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? It's because at the end of today's trial, we're gonna have to prove to the court that Morgan is the murderer. That's Pearls' mother. Oof. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this German accent. Morgan isn't the murderer per se, according to our current theory, but she is the orchestrator. She's the Galatea to Inimini's Dingirsu, so to speak. Or I guess it would be... No, yeah, she's the Galatea to her Dingirsu. Court is now in session in the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ooh, get Phoenix being all confident. Let's start. Shoot. Okay, how did I do this again? Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face would be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool, wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Still just sounds a little Russian. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my final trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what they say. Women really aren't scary when they fight. Is that true, chat? You guys think women are scary when they fight? I don't think so. You think so? Very true? Really? Women are always scary? Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. No comment. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. All right, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest. The defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? Wait, so now she's admitting that Maya left the room? But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that. I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Or Mia. She seems really torn by this. Well, yeah, Pleiades, because Maya was channeling Innie's sister. So presumably she would take, or Maya would take the shape of the person she's channeling. That's what the Kurain technique is. So she would take the shape of Innie's sister. Witness. Name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey. I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is... You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya? She escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. It's a cool pose. I like Von Karma. Order! Miss Fey, please testify to the court. What happened during that time? Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door. Those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Yeah, you can tell she's sly because she's got a lot of hair. You know what they say about women with big hair? They hide a lot of secrets, right? Like, what do you need all that hair for? For all the secrets you're hiding? Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. So basically, not only is she a murderer, she's also, like, racist. In any case, I have already sent a repair bill to your oh. Thanks. Oh, right, because we knocked down the door, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. What did you do after that, Miss Faye? Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes. That is a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madame? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. She needs a lot of hair to make me feel small and question. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? ... You must testify. Why did you chase us out of that room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. Ugh. What a slimy answer. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. I don't buy that for a second, dude. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her, and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this. What's up, Inferno? The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something so very unexpected. Something unexpected? Pray tell, what did she... This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. This is a very good testimony. Good for them, not good for us. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about the speak shop? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. That is such a hard accent. Such a hard accent. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. Ooh. Man, this is ironclad. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. Why did the larger face simply not eat the smaller? What's that alien's name? I know they're from Omicron Persei 8, but I forgot the alien's name. It's because the German accent is still more German than English in pronunciation. I see. I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid of no knowledge of where she went after that. Zorg? No. Zorg? It's not Zorg. Flurg? Doesn't sound right. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, well, now what? So, while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. That was a good question. That was a good question. Yeah, Razor, we're doing variety today because this is gonna be my only stream this week. And I was traveling, so I just kind of want to unwind. I know usually we do variety on Tuesdays, but we're doing variety on Wednesday this week, okay? It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. So we couldn't find any contradictions in Morgan's testimony. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. This isn't going to come back to bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, that is exactly what we... Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone. Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eeny Meeny? I think you can see where this is going. They're setting us up. They're setting us up. Fitness. Name and occupation. Okay. So, my name is like Eeny Meeny. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it like occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Meeny. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like I guess? If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room. Like, really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something. Like totally terrible. Now, hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of the channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, me. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah. In your like, yeah. In your testimony, you mention a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Minnie, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Minnie. Did you notice that the woman that makes it out of the car has long hair? Mimi has long hair. Innie has short hair. Now, did Innie have long hair a year ago? Maybe. Except that her driver's license from back then shows she had short hair. I'm starting to now think that the crackpot theory is not as crackpot. I think it's Mimi that survived that accident. So maybe she did do the plastic surgery to change her appearance and make her look like her sister. She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes? There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and the testimonies point to this as the truth. Wonder how do you say truth with a German accent? The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. Are they? This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind the tapestry of lies. Cracked pot, it's all adding up. Your Honor, there is room for doubt. So the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouting out more foolish trouble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. After the murder. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, I do think this one has a little bit more holes in it than... Like, Morgan's testimony felt really ironclad. This one... I don't know. Is that because of your, wait, what? Sesame allergy? Oh, that's gotta be something from last week, I don't remember. Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that it was going to be a totally seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? A little later, someone came to the room really suddenly. Do you know the time? Like, maybe like a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time it was when the someone came into your room. Oh. So, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been, like, clear about it. Sorry. My bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness. About this person who entered the side room. Dude, she dodged that question like a pro. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. Phoenix is an only child too? Oh man, you know what that means, right, chat? Please tell me Edgeworth is also an only child. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. If you don't know, you're better off not knowing. And I'm better off not incriminating myself. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Rourke, I don't think all only childs are into it. Yes, they are. Everybody's into it, okay? I'm not weird. Well, that was a colossal based off our time. Now then, witness. How did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi? Oni, thank you for the gifted subscription. Appreciate that. Yay. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people here react with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult. But I like know all about the Karain channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Nah. Let's question further. I want to see where this goes. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But Zone keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection. Could you try using that once in a while? She does use it, and okay, in Francisca's defense, she does. Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? I think it is important because if we eventually want to show that the identity of the person in front of us is not actually any Minnie, but it's actually Mimi, then how she felt upon seeing her sister would be relevant, right? We need to have a stream alert of Rourke voice acting to Judge. Oh my god. The Judge is one of my favorite voices. Although I think my favorite voices from Ace Attorney to do have been Old Bag, definitely like #1. Probably Any Mini #2. And then #3 might be the Judge. #4, probably Edgeworth. I think that's what I would say. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. Is talking to herself like she's found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I like go on? Wait, why was that so suspicious? Okay, we'll come back. That's the second to last statement. Let's come back to that, but first let's hear this one. Something terrible. What was this thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just like tell you about it? Did you like forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve, for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? No, yeah, I want to hear the story again. I'm sorry, but could I hear the story one more time? Like, sure, no problem. I'll even like tell it all spooky like for you. How do I even tell a story spookily? I don't have like a flashlight. Oh, she's just... Okay. It's playing on autoplay. I could do like the thing where they have the flashlight. Look, see? Long hair. And also, this outfit of hers, this is a pencil skirt and a blouse and heels. That's not the kind of outfit a college student wears. That's the kind of outfit an adult wears, a professional wears. Like, how is that? It was a little scary. Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I like put too much spookiness into it. No, there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this slide, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slow, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Okay, so we wanted to hear the second to last statement again because Maya was like talking to herself. So I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal. Wait! No, it didn't! Her costume was filled with blood. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed. But that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Minnie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. I like it when they play this song, dude, because it's like, ugh. It makes me feel so smart. It's like I caught her in the act. Like, yeah, and... But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you looking like this. The blood spray. Miss Minnie, why did you not include the blood in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order! Miss Minnie, what is the meaning of this? The hat is off. The hat is off. Miss Minnie, I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. That... And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Well, lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. Mia's thinking it. Mia's thinking it, dude. Mia's thinking it. Mia right now is saying, like, that's not any, dude. She's been playing you like a fool. That's a fake Valley Girl accent. This girl, she is not from the 90210. Unfortunately, that's like the only zip code in California that I know. But like, if I was gonna put this in New York terms, I would say she's been talking to you like she's got a 212 area code, when really she uses the 718 area code. That would be like New York terms, okay? Or worse, 646. Oh, God. Oh, dude. 646? The area codes of aristocracy are 212 and 917. Because those are my area. First of all, calm yourself, Venus. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. All right, she's getting herself together here. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. Huh. Judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. Okay, after the murder, part 2. Like, the side room was like kind of dark, you know? Kind of dark. It was like the middle of the afternoon. Von Karma has been whipping the judge for the entire case. So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended in. And I like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that. What the hell does that mean? Persuaded my sister? And I like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that? What? And then like I took my sister to the channeling chamber. What? And then she took her to... This testimony sucks. It's like they're not even trying. You've given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No, I'm not satisfied. All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. He really saw me from across the computer screen. This is about the best part of the testimony, and even this sounds faker than the moon landing. Really, because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Objection. Zone push your subjective opinions onto this court. Subjective opinions? It was the middle of the day, lady. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Minnie's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Trite little man, damn. Like, okay. Ugh, I can't breathe. Let me out of here. You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. That's, Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face? Continue. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Minnie, like at the time? Well, she was like totally flipped out. She just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew. She like said she did something really bad. And like, she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? How would Mimi's spirit even know who Morgan is? Like, yeah. I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess maybe like taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I liked to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Fright. The sooner the better, she says with her whip at the ready. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Minnie? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? When you were in the side room or going to the crime scene, arrived at the crime scene. I kind of want to ask all three. I really kind of want to ask all three. I guess we can save, right? But let me think about it. Okay, so anything strange when you were in the side room? She already gave us a very clearly falsified testimony about what she saw while she was in the side room. So I don't think asking her any more questions about that would really lead to anything. While she was on her way to the crime scene, it's possible she would have seen like Pearl fixing the urn. Arrived at the crime scene. Let's just start with arrived at the crime scene. I'm talking about when you arrived at the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. What should I do? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I like totally can't. Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix Fright. I wonder if I put too much faith in Annie's ability to do anything with that brain. It's no good. Can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, they'll end the trial. I know. We have to give it another shot. Doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. Okay. So I think the secret is here, right? We have to press further here. So let's do when we were going to the scene of the crime. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Wait, has she really been placed at the crime scene? She never said Annie went to the crime scene. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I like totally can't. It's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Ugh. No, it's like the thing is like when Phoenix starts to like press too hard like that, and this isn't even like just Phoenix, it's like a lawyer in general or like courtroom in general, it's like you kind of start to lose points with like the jury and the judge, right? Because it's just like, let it go. They told you they don't remember anything. What are you trying to do? Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Minnie, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I like didn't see anyone on the way to like the channeling chamber. That's a lie. Because you would have to have seen Pearl. Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I guess this really is a dead end. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix. Okay, now she's just telling us. Okay. I mean, one thing we could do. I guess, hold up. You know what? Let me just press here. We'll listen to all 3 variations of this testimony. Oh, no. Okay, so it just leads here. Okay. So then I want to present the fact that Maya, or Pearl, was there. But how do I show that Pearl was there? Pearl's favorite toy, she was playing with this at the time of the murder. Broken by Pearl right before the murder. So it's either going to be the Steel Samurai ball or the jar. It's kind of like a 50-50, I think. Just which one it is. I don't know. Probably just show the ball, I think. 33%? What's the other 33%? What, like the profile? But no, none of the profiles say that she was playing with it. I think it's gonna be either the ball or could be Pearl. I guess it could be Pearl. Yeah. Let's do the ball. Let's do the ball. Okay, so it wasn't the ball. Maybe it is the profile. Just because it says someone. I didn't see anyone on the way. Ah, okay. It was the vase. Yeah. I finally found the fault. Or I guess you could say the crack in your perfect lie. Yeah. A bit of a 50-50, but sure. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't, like, see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? No. Looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at the time, there was no way you could have not seen this person. Okay. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Wait. She broke the urn? Yep. she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the only one who put it back together. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? That was cool. I wish I had a hat so I could do. I do have a hat actually. Hold on. Okay, you can't do that with glass, but it's just not going to look as cartoony when I do it, unfortunately. Miss Minnie. Thank you, Sally. Thank you, thank you. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Minnie. You are a masterful liar. Or, well, you're not a masterful liar. You're a liar, but you're not a master at it. I like it when she does that. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she says is the witness. So, Miss Minnie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? It's in her testimony just now. It's in the evidence. Help me, Mia. Hold up. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna save here. There's something that's been bothering me for a while, but I don't know if I have a save, I don't know if I have like a save to go back to, but sorry, I'm stuck in a scene, so I can't skip it. What I want to go back and check is if the box of clothes is present before the murder happens. And so I was hoping that I had like a save from during that investigation, but it doesn't look like I do. Because here we're just at the law offices. This guy shows up, right? I'm not sitting through all this right now. And then this is the only save I have, and then it goes straight to the trial. So I would have to like sit through all of this. Let's see how long it is. I'm just so curious. Oh my god, again? Come on, you can stop showing me this scene. What's up, Sleeps? Okay, so we're now at Kurain Village. Good, 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 good. There's Pearl. Okay, we're almost there. I think that, like, we go to the meditation room, and then I think I get free reins to just walk around. Yeah. Now, I don't think I can go into the... Oh, no, I can go into the channeling chamber. Okay. Conspicuous by absence. There is no box before the murder. That box. Well, we all know where that box was. That box was here, behind the folding screen. And any Minnie was inside of that box. She was the second shooter in the channeling chamber. That's why after the murder, the box shows up. Because she put it back. Okay, cool. And that's why nobody ever saw anybody behind the folding screen. Nobody was there because there wasn't a person there. It was a box. But people just saw a box, like, whatever. You know, you just ignore it. There was somebody inside that box. Okay. Let's go back to the trial. So, where is the contradiction? It's in her testimony just now. It's in the evidence. I don't think it's in the evidence. Because I'm not ready to present this clothing box just yet. And then a contradiction in her testimony? I mean, I've already shown there's contradictions in her testimony. Should I just click, like, Help Me, Mia? Maybe I'll just click Help Me, Mia, just to see. What's up, Chaos? Oh, God, spam. Just ignore it. Alright, I'm gonna do Help Me, Mia, just because I want to see what happens. May have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. Might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So, just this once. You want me to help you out? Sure. Please, I need your help right now. Hold on. First, calm down. Good. That girl, she slipped up with her words. Her words? If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of. And what is that? The rest is for you to figure out on your own. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction. So it would have to be in her testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Minnie, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling. Oh, that's right. She said Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber. But if she was in the side room the entire time, she wouldn't know that. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Minnie, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Minnie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Wait, but if she didn't go there... Yeah, that's literally what I was about to look at, was the, I think it's this one. Like, what's between here? Can't believe Rourke was in NYC and never messaged you? Well, sure, I didn't have time to do anything. I was with my mom the whole time. We went shopping, we went to Broadway, ate food, but I spent the whole weekend with my mom and my grandmother. I wanted to go to like Gamer's Choice on Sunday, but we didn't have any time because Sunday was the day of the Broadway musical. So it's just like, that day I was like getting my hair done, going to Broadway, like, it was too much. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Oh, I see. We're not gonna go with like a secret passage angle right now. No. We're actually gonna say that she was never in the side room to begin with. She was in the channeling chamber the entire time. I did have a great time with my family. Yeah, Chaos. It was fun. It was fun. And you know, and you know, I got to be a little spoiled, which is always nice. I'm gonna throw pudding at you for Indy. Nah, come on, don't do that. I'm not even a big fan of pudding. Don't ask questions off a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. Only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Any Minnie. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? She was in the channeling chamber. Miss Minnie was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Yeah, she has an entire ass whip. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Minnie was at the scene of the crime. Order, order, order! That's why... Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You need to pronounce those exclamation marks. How do I pronounce exclamation marks, Post-nut Yu-Gi-Oh? Simple, Miss Any Minnie was hiding at the scene of the crime. Yes, we're getting there, we're getting there. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Here. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. So make this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. Ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. That accent is so California. It is, isn't it? What do you think, Postnut? You think I do a good Valley girl? I think I do a good Valley girl. See? You stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. Now, Miss Minnie? One so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps." As if you know exactly how old I am. Yes, let's go. Sound like all the girls in SoCal. Nice. Even though I did not grow up in SoCal. But technically my cousins, I guess you could say they grew up in SoCal. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it get along. Yo. Hold up. Did anyone else see her eyes? Did you guys see her eyes? Meanwhile, we do not sound like... I know, you guys don't, but like... But I just love the stereotype. No, it's really just Valley. It's really just Valley. SoCal does have an accent though. For sure. For sure, like SoCal has an accent. But it's hard to like... It's subtle. It's subtle. But I can definitely hear it. I can definitely hear it. You don't want to meet my cousin? They're nice people. In the late 2000s, early 2010s, the Valley Girl accent was all the rage. All the rage. Miss Minnie, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from it. When she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means he has nothing to do with the murder at all. It was not in the side room. We literally went back to a previous save to confirm that that thing was not in the side room on the morning of the murder. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. Look at her eyes, look at her eyes, look at her eyes, look. We got her. We got her. It's so over. It's so over for her, chat. It is totally her. It is totally her. Okay. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. I'm gonna see if you... I'm gonna change the voice because that's not actually any anymore. Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where that clothing box was at the time of the crime? I mean... All I really have is this, the 8 inches off the ground mark. Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Oh, a picture! No, you don't see it. You don't see it there. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This, what on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard of that before? The folding screen. It had a hole the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Wait, no, it didn't go through the screen and into the box. It went out the box and through the screen. Miss Minnie, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Right? Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about the speak shot? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eeny Meeny? That is exactly what I'm saying. Oh no! Wait. I get it. No. Okay. Now I see what they're trying to say. They're trying to say Maya was drugged, right? Like Maya was drugged by Morgan Fay. Then, while she was drugged, wait, but then how did I guess Dr. Gray was killed, so we never really know what he was doing. But she was drugged. Then, while they were both locked inside of the room, Eeny Minnie got out of the clothing box, put Maya inside of the clothing box, and then did the no, that's a lot of work. Ugh. It's something like that, though. Something like that. Miss Eeny Minnie, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. Yeah. We got that already. She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to this anymore. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the closing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime, it's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct. It's not possible. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Look at her eyes. Miss Minnie, you had an accomplice. This person. If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Fay. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say for this, Miss Minnie? Ugh. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Shoutouts to chloroform. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. Okay, so that is what I was saying earlier, but it seemed a little far-fetched, but I guess so. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Oh, he brought a gun in. Dr. Gray was not actually yet dead. With the last shot of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes. A gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Shoutouts to chloroform. This chloroform ain't shit. That's when we busted in. That's why she had so much time. Yes, a gunshot, which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Minnie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. Oh. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who is that laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? Yeah, what the hell? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose to something this petty? What in the world? Okay, I was not expecting her to lash out like this. Mr. Phoenix White, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with the medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh. And one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny Meeny want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. But we know that she does. Do you think Franz and Innie have explored each other? What? Think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? We already know this. The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is be this, right? Pretty sure it's a newspaper clipping. Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers. Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she's calling me by my phone. Think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm like going to explain. She put the hat on, so now she has the accent again. I'm like going to explain. So like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long. And sides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence. He asked me about it, you know? Or he asked me about it. She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see, ow. Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. I love it when she bows. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Minnie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this fight. Okay, so I'm gonna concede and say, from Eeny Meany's perspective, it is like a lot of planning. It's like a lot. It's like a lot, right? Like it's a very intricate plan. It's a very intricate revenge plan. So sure. But you cannot say the same thing for Morgan. Morgan has a very clear and definite motive. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk, tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Ugh. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. I hope you like your slice of humble pie. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eeny Meeny. That can't be it. Oh, there we go. That's Mia. That's Mia. She's coming in. She's coming in hot. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes. It does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. But really? Listen, Phoenix. Oh shit, yo, what's up, Gage? Welcome, Raiders. Crime training? I'm trying to learn, Gage, you know? Trying to take notes. I'm trying to get away with murder. How was your stream, Gage? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Playing a little bit of Phoenix Wright. Crime training or crime training? It's always a tier 1's crime. Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. Stream is always great work. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Gage. I really appreciate it. You have a great night as well. All right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. You're free to take part in our Ace Attorney stream, which happens once a week. Usually we're streaming Master Duel, but for today I'm streaming because I just got back from vacation and I wanted to unwind a little bit, you know? Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Minnie had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I? Can I really do this? Yeah, I can. I can do that. What's up, Sin? Little murder case to unwind after a holiday? Exactly. Look, a little murder never hurt anybody, right? They don't call it R&R for nothing. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Minnie had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Avankama only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. She's awesome, son. She's awesome. I'm doing my best to give her a German accent, but my German accent probably sucks. So I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. And I don't care if you are my weakness. So help me, I will throw you. Okay, I will throw you out of my way. That's a hard one to say. It's fine. I've never heard a good German impersonation anyway. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. 5-minute recess? We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Oh, so we're gonna do another cross-examination. I thought we were almost done. To be continued. Wait. How much more is left in this trial? I thought we were almost done. A little bit? Like, a little bit? Or 2. I thought we were almost done. Because it's already past 1 a.m. I thought we were almost done. Maybe I should just call it here then. It's a good stopping point. It's already past 1 a.m. But like 4-1 took us from 11:30 to now, so that was like an hour and 45 minutes. I can't stay up another hour and 45 minutes. Rourke leaving us on a cliffhanger to force us to watch the next Ace Attorney stream. Hey, I mean, what can I say? I know what it takes to be an expert entertainer. At least I hope so. I like to consider myself a good entertainer. Are you guys entertained? I hope so. I really do. I really do. And you got that dog in you? Yeah, I do, but I also got the dog in me that wants to sleep. Yeah, that's good, Xerox. Work during round 3 of Indie. Damn, I know Minnie is hiding something. Dude, I'm gonna be like in Indie thinking about like this case instead of like playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Jave man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Inside you have 2 dogs, the 24-hour one and the sleepy one. No, I think this is a good stopping point, chat. I think this is a good stopping point. Do the table smash at Indie. I don't know. Part of me isn't looking forward to Indie just because I don't feel very prepared, but I also just don't really care enough about TCG right now to even bother preparing. So I'm mostly going to just have fun, play something cool, play something nice, you know. Yeah, I'm going to have fun. I'm going to have fun. I think if I take the I think I'll try to take not seriously. But this one, I just don't really think I have it in me to take seriously. What's up, Inner Crescent? You don't have much left at all, Rourke? Yeah, but it's already 120, Bimbo. Like, unless the next part of the case can realistically be done in like 30 minutes, then I don't think it's worth it. I was just wrapping up the stream, Inner Crescent, so I was just talking about like how I'm not interested enough to like super prepare for Indie, so I'm mostly going from like the approach of just having fun, you know? Like I still want to try to do well. Obviously, I'll take it seriously when I'm there, but I'm not gonna like go super hard on it. Plus, you know, you and I have we got a surprise in the works, you know? But anyway, yeah, I think I don't know. I think it's a good stopping point. It does suck that I have to leave it off on a cliffhanger. But you know, it would have been nice to have finished this case this week, but it's all good. It's all good. Let's just find somebody to raid. We do got a thing. We do got a thing. A sibling thing, some might say. Let's see. Any of my usual people streaming right now? I don't see anybody. It's a surprise, Sally. It's a surprise, Sally. Don't worry. There's going to be pictures. Don't worry. I have something in my hand that could be a hint, but I'm not going to show it. But I have a hint in my hand right now. Yeah, I think Minnie's a good choice. I wish. Also, what's up, I wish? Haven't talked to you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Minnie's a good choice. She's definitely on my list of cool people. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, chat. So I'm gonna set it up to raid Minnie. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Oh, before I say my goodbyes, I will just say, I know this is gonna be my only stream for the week. I'm sorry that I'm only able to do one stream this week, but I've been out of town the last few days, and then I'm going to Indy for the weekend for the YCS. So I just wanted to at least do one stream, you know, just for funsies. But after Indy, we'll be back to regularly, like the regular schedule. So, you know, don't worry about it. But it's just like this week, I was just lots of traveling this week. So, but next week, we'll be back on to regular scheduled. Okay. So, no stream tomorrow. I'll be doing my last, like, kind of trying to get some like last minute testing in before I have to submit my deck list. And then Friday, I'm driving over to Indianapolis. But wish me luck. I you know, wish me luck at Indy. It'd be cool. If you are going to Indy, if any of you are, make sure to come say hi. I always like saying hi to people and seeing new people or people that I've already met. You guys are great too. But yeah. So Chompy, you want to go ahead and say your goodbyes? You've been quiet today, Chompy. You want to say stuff? Want to say stuff? You're not being a talkative shark today. Oh no, I was being quiet because I was paying attention to the case for college. It was really interesting. I thought it was so cool, and also I like the Innie Mini. I think she's really cool. I hope she's innocent. You think she's gonna be innocent, Rourke? I don't think Innie Mini's gonna be innocent, Chompy. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm really sorry. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I, oh man. Well, chat, I guess I'll see you all next time. I missed you all while Rourke was gone, but I'm happy that I'll get to see you all again next week, okay? So have a good weekend, everybody. Bye-bye. That was Chompy's goodbye. All right, chat. So we'll raid Mini. Thank you once again, everybody, for coming along. Whether you are a new viewer or a returning viewer, I greatly appreciate your continued support. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I know it's not our usual thing, right? You know, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh, but kind of done with Master Duel for the month of May. I mean, I did everything I did. I accomplished all my goals. So, you know, but we'll be back on next week. After Indy, you know, and yeah, and oh, and then the next, and then if you enjoy Ace Attorney, which I hope that you do, the next Ace Attorney stream will take place on Tuesday. My Tuesday is like my dedicated variety day, so those are the days where I stream other games, and it's just like I said, this week's schedule was weird, but starting next week we'll go back to regular schedule, and we'll keep doing Ace Attorney Tuesdays until we finished Ace Attorney 2. Otherwise, I think Monday or the next stream day should just be a regular stream. And yeah, so wish Minnie a fun time. Wish her a great stream, and to all of you, have a great rest of your night or great rest of your day, depending on what part of the world you live in. And have a fantastic weekend, okay? Thank you once again very much from the bottom of my heart, okay? All right. Raid me. So raid's gonna go in 10 seconds. Thank you once again. So bye-bye, everybody. Take it easy, okay? Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. And hearts. 3, 2, 1. Off you go.